Good evening, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome back to the StarTech hard mode, where hotfix 1 released today. We still get the kube.js error, apparently, but we no longer have to rely on the fix. Come on, frames, catch up. There we go. I did log in briefly earlier, mostly just to make sure that the update to hotfix 1 worked as expected. Didn't really do a whole lot. Chopped down a couple of trees, ran a little bit of the ore through that I had stones for. Well, we need to figure out what we need to do here. So we finished Descent into Madness. We finished that page. At that rate, you know, a page of the quest book per day, you know, we're looking at 5 days of content here. Yeah, right. I will be a little bit surprised if we get through even half of this page today. To be perfectly honest, the Contraptions of Sorrow, because a lot of this is also going to rely on me learning how to do some create things. But making progress through this page will also help tremendously in getting towards actually having some resources. So I guess without further ado, our main project at the moment is getting enough iron both for a wrench and for these plates. We need 15 plates here, and we need 4 plates, or 15 ingots of iron here, plus 4 ingots of iron, 4 plates, or 12 ingots for the wrench. I think we have a plate, we have 12 ingots, so we actually have enough to make the wrench now. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead, make our wrench. That's too many things. Iron wrench. There we go. So we have one of the 5 plates we need for the buzzsaw blade. Let's put... And that's assuming that we don't need to take some iron towards making new hammers and things like that as well. Let's see. Let's shuffle some things around. We're going to need to get more flint. I want to keep the saplings growing. I also had loaded into the local save versus the live server version a little bit to look at some of the various things that we have to deal with coming up. Looking at some of the create things that we're going to be dealing with and all of that. I also had asked on the StarTech StarTech Discord if others are playing with the mob spawning turned off on hard mode, and I only got one response, but that one response was, yeah, it's that's the way to do. So I'm also meant to do this as part of Startup Flow, so we're going to put this in their StarTech chat as well. Continuing. Hard mode. Day 2. Watch me type my username wrong. That would be funny. Alright. So let's get to it. We need to sieve up a bunch more cobblestone and stuff. Eventually, we'll find our way to other ways to make stuff. Um, eventually. I am not expecting that anytime soon. I know we've got there's a primitive scavenger coming up and in the create path, but we're still a ways off from that as well. Let's just stuff all of those in here. I don't want the calcite. I should put the calcite somewhere else for now. Let's put the calcite there. Calcite and dripstone. Everything else we want to do. I'm sure there is probably an easier way to do this. I don't know what it is, though. I feel like there's like a hotkey or something to size these, or to do the 2x2 crafts, but I'm not sure. I don't need this flint knife in my pocket here. Do. All right. So I want this. 2 of these. Okay, so that should be all of the iron nugget related stuff for the moment. And while that runs, we'll do some scratching over here to get more flint. Why is my name yellow? Ah, because of the classic Stargate. Then we're going to stick this in. And we just keep repeating this cycle while we work on getting enough iron. Round and round we go. Sieving dirt, away we go. Let's see. Let's actually take a quick look at... That's not what I want. Hotkeys, controls, keybinds. That's not what I'm looking for. Is there a hotkey to do those? Compress. K or Shift K? That's much better. It doesn't help this part particularly. But at least that helps the stones. This goes in. Can I do that in the box? No. Okay. That is way better, though. I want these. Then we'll go process what we got. I may have to make some more iron nuggets. Let's make 2 more of these into nuggets. So that's 2 plates. That gives us 3 of 5 plates to make the buzzsaw blade. We're not going to have what we need to fully set up any kind of automatic create power for a while. So that's 3. We now have 4. We have 4 ingots, or 4 plates worth of ingots now. Let's get... We got so much stone dust as well. I really should have looked at that compress hotkey much sooner. Coarse dirt. Compress. Do 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 do. Okay. I love being able to just mix the sieving stuff that way. And this is not a full-sized sieve configuration, but it's good enough. We have another set for magnetite. Oh, we can compress it into blocks. 1 ingot short? No, we have enough. Okay, so we go plates, and then buzzsaw. I made a mallet. Where did I put the mallet? There it is. We have our buzzsaw. Hooray! So now we need to make a mechanical saw. I believe we already made the casing... A casing, I should say. I've made some of the andesite alloy. Alright, so now we have this. There's a handle. So with that, with this, we can now make things like... Is that how that works? Or do I have to actually throw it on? There we go. Okay, so we can make these wood planks much easier. Before that was... Well, it's 3 to 2, now it's 1 to 1, so it's a slightly better output for these. Oh, wait, why did I get... Why did I get the slabs instead of the plank? I feel like I need this set up a little differently where... Let's see, what do we get from that? Nothing? I thought that would give us, sticks. Shoot. We got the chute here. We need 4 plates, a hopper, which is also 5 more plates, plus a small gear, which we can't do until we get a deployer set up to do sequence. Ah, that's fun. Alright, so no chutes anytime soon. Incomplete narrow jungle track. I can't... Oh wait, no, it says... Next step, deploy iron nugget in press. Interesting. Okay, I don't really care to keep that in. Sort through that. Okay, that time I got a plank. That time I got slabs. That time I got a plank. What is the determining? What determines which of these I get? What determines what I get? I'm really confused here. Because I don't know which of those things I should be expecting. So I did turn off mob spawning, so I can switch things up to using upper slabs, and I won't have to worry about lighting and stuff like that. But we're not going to do that quite yet. Let's get this in here. I don't know what I need metal-wise quite yet, but we do need... We need to make some shafts, so this does get is much better this way, because I reached workout session. Oh. Okay, so we need to get more of these harvested. I was not anticipating running through that much hunger. Just cranking that crank. Okay, let the hunger run off. Okay, so basically, one andesite alloy, we get 3 shaft pieces, so this is definitely the way we want to go. Not necessarily hand cranking it, but that's definitely how we want to make the shaft pieces that we need. Okay, so from here, I think our next step is to make a water wheel. How am I doing on water? We got 2 buckets of water. So I've got enough water to set up a watermill so that at least we can start hooking up some very basic it will run levels of things. This stress impact moderate, but it doesn't have... And I don't know how many water wheels that we're going to need in order to run even just one of these, but hopefully not too bad. Sticks. Okay, so sawing slabs is supposed to be able to give me sticks. But I couldn't get it to take this slab. No, it did. It took the slab. It just gave me jungle track instead of... Okay, so what controls what this saw makes? Hmm. Llama boy! Okay, how do I get this to actually go? I'm trying to figure out how to make this saw do what I expect it to do. So far, unsuccessfully. Come on. I don't need that. Okay, this is not working as... Okay, wrench. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I don't want jungle track. I want to make sticks from those. What? And I got more jungle track. Might have to put a stick in the filter. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. How do I get the filter then? Where filter? There, filter. Alright, let's see. Aha! Thank you, Lycum. How you doing, Lycum? If I put this in here, so I will have to change it to suit my needs. That's fine. Just gotta... This is the experimenting a little bit to start understanding how this thing works. So first of all, I don't have what I need. How do I clear the filter? There we go. Didn't you just have a 3-stream streak yesterday, Llama Boy? I could have sworn you did a 3-stream streak yesterday. I've done very little create. Which is part of why I wanted to play this on hard mode, is to force learning more about how to do create things, because this will, on hard mode, it's going to be forcing us to do a lot of create. So that part should be interesting and do stuff. Create's the only thing you've done a lot with. Well, I typically avoid create because I've found it generally to be annoying to work with. Oh, we're starving again. Nom 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 on the cocoa beans. We need to get some proper power set up for this create stuff very quick. Okay, so water wheel. I need andesite casing. I need wood frames. Water wheel. Okay, so we got a water wheel. Now we just need to do a little bit of setup so we have a place to actually connect this. Let's see. I want to stay kind of generally away from that side, so let's make our expansion this way. I might need to move our cocoa bean farm as well. We'll see on that. We gotta decide how we're structuring this, and I know we're probably going to want a bunch of water wheels and switch them up to the large water wheels fairly quickly. Not that that's a particularly quickly thing, because we need mechanical crafters, and we're not getting mechanical crafters till way down here. That's just... They're way down here. We got a bunch of stuff we got to do to even get close to them. So let's see here. Maybe I should just move these now. Well, now I just harvested, so I don't want to waste those. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is... The first page is called A Descent into Madness. That should tell you something about this pack. We are currently on Contraptions of Sorrow. It took 6 hours to get the parts to build this furnace, which this thing's primary purpose is to make iron ingots slightly better than we were being able to make them through the furnaces. We don't get charcoal from cooking wood. We get charcoal pellets. Yeah, it's a bit of a chore. I'm thinking... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Do I just make a giant flat platform to do everything instead of building out chunk size platforms? Do I just go with the giant flat space and make it not really as skyblocky that way? I don't want to do that. I want something here. Maybe I do... But right now, this is a full chunk size platform, so... And I really only have jungle slabs and jungle planks and similar as a building material to work with. And a little bit of dirt. What do I want to do? Oh good, I made the, I'm making the cocoa beans grow. I guess for now, we're just going to end up with a 2-chunk size platform here. Well, eventually it will be 2-chunk size. It's not going to be for a little while. I guess I should really work on getting enough up to get the saw powered by a watermill so that I can process the wood through it better. Because the main reason I'm wanting to do that is to save this saw. Because these have been getting... The tools are getting annoying to keep making, so... Maybe the first round of this power, we go super simple. I don't know exactly how much room I need to work with here. That's... Oh wait, no, wrenching this is fine. Wrench pulls it directly back into my pocket. Does this make sense to have out over the void? Probably not, but... We're going to make do with what we got. Okay, let's stick this here. This is totally safe, right? This goes in here. Let's get a bucket of water. I don't remember. What did the regular metal buckets... Okay, they only need 3 plates. That's not terrible. Okay, this is pushing into the water stream, isn't it? My bucket just broke. Well, it's flowing! This... bucket. Wood bucket. I need to make bolts. What are the chances that I can get this to... the bolts out of this? Oh, it is going the right direction. What did it make? That's not what I expected you to make. Oh, I can't saw the... The one thing I can't saw using create. Of course not. That would be too easy. It's so sketch. Yes, it's very sketch. There's not much about this pack that is not sketched, to be honest, as far as this stage goes. Okay, that's what I want. Alright. It's slow, but it doesn't cost me... It does not cost me tools. Can I turn this around? I would really like this filter to be over here. There we go. Did I make it so it goes the wrong way now? No. Cool. Okay, so can I... Come on, cooperate. Give me the kind of slab I want. Thank you. Okay, I just want that so I can move around here a little bit safer. Now, if I put an inventory right here, will it push directly into that inventory? Let's see. I need... Ah, fun. The hopper or the chutes? Well, neither of those are going to be viable anytime soon. But let's go ahead, make a chest to put here. This. Let's see what it does. Okay. Kind of thought that was going to happen, but it was worth a try. Okay, so we have a chest that we can use for something. We have a saw to start doing stuff. We need to dig up a whole pile of additional iron to make the anvil here. But at least making the some of these parts will be a little bit easier to deal with. Maybe I should make... Well, I mean, having too much more power here is not going to help a whole lot until we actually get more... the ability to actually run power around and stuff, which I don't think we're going to get for a little while. Let's harvest this. Move at least one of these out of the way. How do I want to build things out is the question. I was thinking about going up, but we're still a little bit constrained on that. I wonder how bad ladders are. It's not terrible. Only get 2 per, but it's not terrible. We also have this basic burner to get towards things like pig iron and such, which need lead rods, which basically just need a bunch of plates. I think we want to probably aim towards this side. Wait, so that's foil. Compacting. What we're looking for is compacting recipes, which we need the cauldron, and those are also still 2 ingots per, which is a bit, but we'll work on it. So the question is ultimately, what do I want to... I don't know how I want to structure all of this at this point. I have no idea how much infrastructure I need to set up for Create. I want to play at some point with these stock links and the factory link stuff, but I have no idea how we'll manage on that front. These vaults use barrels, a bunch of iron foil and screws, so those are still kind of busy. Okay, so I guess our next step right now probably needs to be towards this pressing. I guess the other thing we could look towards doing is setting up, or aiming towards getting the some mechanical bearing and stuff like that, and setting up an actual tree farm. That would be handy to have. What I really would love to have... Hello, tree. I probably should be harvesting those without vein mining the log stripping, because I need more sticky resin. File. Some nuggets. I need a new scavenger. I really should continue or add more bookmarks for stuff that I use or need regularly. This is our little flint patch. Coarse dirt. Do. So you would think that, gee, that seemed really easy to get some cobblestone, but it's a very annoying multi-step process to get cobblestone right now. And a very annoying multi-step process to get any kind of ores and those types of materials. Let's see. This can go in here for now. These... Crushed andesite. Do. Toss all these in here. Okay, so then we just have the stone dust left over. Okay. That'll do. We need to make more nuggets. So yeah, this thing takes 2 of these ore chunks and 1 nugget to make 1 iron ingot, which is better than the 2 nuggets each, where it's basically 4.5 of these to make 1 ingot worth of iron. But it still makes all of our resources very, very slim pickings right now. Okay, so making this, the anvil needs 27, 8, 9, 10, 11, 31 ingots of iron just for the anvil. The wood extension pole is easy enough. That's easy enough. The gears, we just need a bunch of... There's 6 of 31 ingots worth of iron towards the anvil. Let's see. So we need to cut up... There's 2 mechanical presses worth of wood gears. I'm surprised I don't get sound from the saw. Okay, then we need to... chop down some more trees. Chop that up. Let's see. Need sticks. I guess I already have wood frames, so I don't really need to make the more wood frames right now. Let's make half of those into that. Sticks. I guess I could just saw up... hang on, let's grab those. And then we'll make some more sticks this way. Because this does seem like the best way to do such things. It's not exactly fast at the moment, but we don't have to be fast. We're not speedrunning this by any stretch. Boy, having ways to actually automatically pick these things up and move them around will be really nice. Darn, no. That's not the right recipe. Okay, so I want more of the wood planks. Make more of this. So now we just need the iron for the anvil. Let's see. I want the flint. Don't need the shafts. Don't need the saw. I do need my scavenging rod. Okay. Scavenge flint. Even this part, we don't have a way of automating this part for quite some time. And we don't even get a way to automate the sifting portion until the next page of the quest book. Alright, that's probably good for now. Sift away. Wow, that only got me 26 cobble. Let's just grab all of this. Then we put the pebbles back. Oh, I missed a cobble. Oh, I bet I got enough stones to make one. Okay, then we'll put all of this in here. And we'll pick these up. And we start making more iron. But we only got like 3, 4, 5, 6 more ingots out of that. So it's a bit of a chore. right, so that's... That can go in. Okay, then we take this and we go break that down again. Then we go and we cycle this through again. Okay, now we run this through. Then we put this in the oven. The unthinkable has been done. You got out of bed. That sounds like a terrible, terrible idea. Why would you do that? Time to go back to bed. Let's see. Got a few that we get enough out of here. Let's see. 13 ingots of iron now. Only a little under 20 more to go. But we're going to have to make a new iron hammer. So let's get the next batch this going. Stuff that in. Do. Okay. All right, making more stuff. Very slowly. This goes in. We need more iron nuggets to make more ingots. Put magnetite in. And we're up to 16. We're just over halfway through. Yes, this is a 20-minute song. This is literally Alice's Restaurant is not 20 minutes. It's 18 and a half minutes. It is a fantastic song. Arlo Guthrie is amazing. Like, this is one of the one of the most amazing songs out there. It's also really hard to talk over it because it's such a great song. So my mind is halfway just listening. A lot of stuff I can just talk over no problem, but you gotta listen to the story of Alice's Restaurant because it's hilarious. It's such a great story. He's zoning it out. Okay, so what else do I need to be cutting? Okay, so making the sail frames, we can't make them directly. We have to make them as as sails, and then take the frame off of them. Okay, that gets us up to 22, but we got to take 6 more to make a new hammer. Because the current hammer is about to break. We're going to need more nuggets to make a new scavenging rod. Scavenging rod. So we need compacting to make bolts. We can, once we make plates, we can saw the plates into rods and the rods into bolts. But to actually make the screws to make this scavenging rod, we need to have the compacting piece up. And I think I need another sticky resin. Let's see. I need a string. I need to scythe some of the leaves to increase the amount of string and stuff that I have available. And we need to collect more sticky resin, so we actually need to deal with the trees a more proper way. Eventually we'll be able to make the Slitake spores to turn into slime balls and sticky resin. Yeah, we got 4 of the sticky resins. Decent supply of sticks that way. Okay, so I want to put... we'll put that much in there to make more charcoal pellets. Be nice to have better coal, but that's still a ways away. Long rod, we need that. Okay, file, long rods, straw. Rods and cones. All right. You know, after finishing an entire page of the quest book last night, it's like, oh, this is going to be going great. And so far, we've done 4 quests tonight. We're zooming. These will go here. That. Make more coarse dirt. To make that into cobblestone. Make the gravel into little rocks. Okay. Got quite a bit of other stuff to cook right now that we don't need as much of at the moment. Steam just got your hopes up, then buried them with your dreams. What did Steam do? You went to check download updates for games, saw new Rev Idle in the What's New section, thought they released a new update, but it's the one from 2 weeks ago. Yeah, What's New is highly reliable at being unreliable, that is. Do all these. Don't need this sphalerite, don't need siderite. we're up to 19 ingots. $31 is the bare minimum we need to make the next piece. I guess the other thing I can do is work on making another water wheel. Because I think what I need to do here, probably make more wood frames as well. But I probably need to make this tower taller and have a pair of water wheels vertically, so that I can have the presser thing up higher. It would be nice to actually have things go into boxes and stuff. I don't think we're anywhere close to having that sort of hopper or chute technology. Is it tunnel? Is that the other thing? Andesite tunnel. Well, that might be potentially... Oh no, this needs andesite funnels, which needs iron foil and rubber sheets, which we're definitely not close to those. Alright, so there's that bit. We got 24 ingots at the moment. I would like a building wand of some kind, or building gadget, or anything like that to make the breaking down of stuff a little bit faster. I mean, really, any kind of automation would be incredibly welcome. This is helping. This is helping things, but we still got... It's not doing that much of the process yet. Do. That goes in. Okay. Do these ore chunks do anything else? No, we'll be able to combine that, or be able to run them through primitive ore processing in the future that will help our results, but... Those... Ashes are over here. And we start the cycle again. And again. And again. And again. And again. And again. Recycle. More. And we sift. And we sift. And we sift some more. These ones are almost filling up a stack worth of material. I'm almost out of this batch of flint. Do, 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 do. That can go. Okay. Alright, 8 ingots there. Hey, we got enough ingots for the anvil. Anvil. Okay. Then we need gears. Wooden planks. The piston extensions. Casing. Okay, we got our mechanical press. I almost let that sit over here and despawn. That would have been kind of annoying. Okay, so let's get that going. Alright, so we have our mechanical press. Can I make another water wheel yet? No, I need to make more andesite casing. Okay, there's another water wheel. Okay, I think I need to make... I think I need to chop down to make more sticks so I can make more of the frame things. Eventually, I'm going to end up backing off of this little platform that I'm making here. It will definitely happen at some point. Okay. I'm sure we'll eventually have a faster way to do this, but... At least... I guess maybe it goes faster if there's... if the RPM is higher, which I think mainly is determined by... I think the water wheel itself is relatively slow already and doesn't have a huge amount of stress units available. Let's see. I want this. No, I want the frames. I want to make more of these frames to make climbing this easier. I guess I could make ladders. Would probably be a better use of material. I looked at this a while ago. What does it need? It just needs... It just needs the... Wait, short wood stick. Oh, those aren't bolts. Those are just short wood sticks. That's what they're calling them. And then some other sticks. It's probably... That is definitely a better... cost-wise. It's fine that we made those. We're going to need those frames anyway. Alright, so ladders. It gave us 4 ladders. Okay, this is probably okay. Ow. Imagine having something to eat besides cocoa beans. What a weird situation that would be. I need my bucket. And then I guess, let's put that there. Okay, so if I... Thought so, but I had to check. Can I put this here? Hello, headphones? Okay. That works. I don't need that much. How you doing, Ecorb? How you doing, Ecorb? What you up to tonight? I got the wrench. I got distracted. There's the wrench. Okay. So now if I put... Doing alright, trying to work. Work is overrated. Okay, so theoretically, we should have a working mechanical press now. All we need now to actually do what we want first is the basin thing. So here we need 2 plates, that's fine, but we also need 7 more iron plates to make a cauldron. So 21 more. Our next iron target is 21. Of which we currently have 7. Well, make that 8. I believe we have the lead we need. This covers the lead required. So this is 2 of 7, so we need 5, 15, we need 16 more iron. 15 more iron ingots now, I think. No, 16 more, because otherwise, yeah. Alright, put that away. We're gonna need to scratch up more flint. Okay, put that stuff away. Stack that for space reasons. And let's go over here and scratch up some more flint. Ooh, a cookie. Do. Stack that and that. Eat the cookie. Let's do this way. We need more charcoal pellets, so let's go ahead and set that going. And then we make more coarse dirt. Do. Might as well do more of the coarse dirt right now. Okay. I have the hammer. Okay. Now we go through half a stack of gravel to make a whole bunch of little stones. And then we sift a bunch of the materials from this. With a little luck, we get enough iron to not have to do that again right now. But that seems unlikely. We'll put that in. Put all these chunks in here. These two are ready for the oven. Okay, so this gets us to 3 of 7 plates, so we need 12 more ingots. Because we need 7 ingots, or 7 plates for this next step. And the next step should result in reducing the number of plates we need to make each, or number of ingots to make each plate. Let's see. So we've got not much flint. But we do have to convert some of this back into stuff to make more, make another scavenger. I'm going to need to make another scythe fairly soon. I could really use making some kind of an automated tree farm, but I don't know if I even have enough of the create pieces available quite yet to do that. I definitely don't have the platform space for it yet. Okay, so let's put this in here. Let's scavenge more flint. Really, I may as well just use this entire scavenger all at once, because it doesn't really matter if I space it out. There's at least a chance that we'll get a quarter of this questbook page done tonight. Maybe. If we're lucky. Furnace is idle again. I would love to be able to keep that running all the time, but that's not something we're capable of right now. I'm not that efficient. I guess if I cook some of the other stuff, I probably could get closer. Let's go ahead and stick some copper in here to run. That's 16. That's 5 of 7. I guess I don't have to go to the big crafting table to make the coarse dirt either. Do. There we go. Another 48. gravel to run. Like that we can very easily mix what's being passed through the sieves this way. I probably don't even need to have the little pause that I'm doing, that I'm mostly doing just because it's hard to transition without doing that. I can't use all of that because we need to be able to... Oh, I didn't plant another tree. This can go in here. Do, 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 do. Let's stick this in here to make more... Make more of the charcoal dust, or charcoal pellets, rather. I am not getting very much sticky resin out of this. Okay, well that's another axe down. I guess I should make another scythe as well. Let's go ahead and just stick all of that wood in here. Let's see. We have enough of those. Basin. Oh, I need to make more andesite alloy. I don't think I have enough. I'm one short. Let's see. This needs 4 pebbles. Well, alrighty then. That was something. How you doing, young nasty man? Welcome in. It was something. I maintain it was something. There and there. Choop. It was Mambo. Well, yes, I see that. I will continue to say it was something. I think I need zinc nuggets to go with this. Let's say that much. This is also a really slow recipe. Zinc. This one is 45 seconds each. Very slow. Chow on the cookie. See, the thing is, I don't know what Mambo is, so saying it's Mambo does not really tell me a whole lot. Or Mambu. Let's see. Stone dust goes in here, ashes in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, everybody in the car. I know that Mambo. Right. I don't know that Mambo. Mambo is Mambo. Okay, sure. Mambo is Mambo. If you say so. Okay, so now you make the basin. If we stick this basin here, we should be able to take 2 iron ingots now. That is really slow. Advancement made. Compactification. But that's 2 ingots to make a plate instead of 3, which is a nice little boost to our efficiency in that regard. We're probably going to need another one of those basins to go with this mixer. Sand, sticky resin, and canvas to make sandpaper for making the red stuff. Okay, so screws. We can now make these screws by compacting bolts. Now that we have this set up, we can take this plate. We can chop this up into a rod, which we can then make into a bolt. Which then we can toss in there to make a screw out of it. Okay. That also opens up the potential for iron crooks, which would potentially yield a lot more stuff off the trees. I don't know that we need that necessarily. Because what is that really going to do for us tree-wise? I don't think it's necessary at this particular point. The scavenging rod, however, would be very handy. But we do have to make a screwdriver for that purpose. Which is 2 iron rods, so that's another plate to make that. So that's more andesite alloy. That's wonderful. Get more ingots going. Let's also get a tree planted. I should have had it planted a while ago. Okay, so what is next? What makes sense to make next? We should be able to make a fire starter easy. I have those bolts, I do. What is that tiny pile of flint dust? What is this? A flint shard. Okay. Alright, so we have a source of fire on a wooden platform. She's an Ann meter. It feels like slightly misheard lyrics. Look at it slowly extend. Then it does it again. A ham eater. But if I right click to pull the stuff out, I instantly reset it. Oh yeah, I needed 2 rods to make the screwdriver as well. Okay, screwdriver. I need a file in my hand. Scavenging rod. Oh, I still need another plate and another screw. Which means I do need to run 1 more iron rod through to bolts. Always something. I'm out of fuel. I love how slow this is at this point. Okay, so this should let me make the newer scavenging rod. Did I not get this? Oh, I didn't put the, I didn't make this into a second screw. Long rod. Alright, we have a new scavenging rod. I don't know if this gives us any better... Wait, am I seeing... I thought I was seeing pebble. I am seeing pebbles showing up. I think I'm seeing stone pebbles show up as a chance on this now. So that's a nice step. Okay, so it is worth spending the materials to build this thing, because it does save a couple of steps in the processing. I guess let's run some zinc through. Let's see. What's next? Probably working towards this kiln. We need this kiln to make the coke oven bricks. Also lets us make glass, regular brick, fire bricks. So this seems to be our next multi-block effort here. We need a whole bunch of... We need a bunch more packed mud, so we're going to need to make sure that we get more water going to make that spot. Clam eater. Clam eater! That would be a weird job. I'm leaning towards working to get that coke oven going, because that would get us charcoal. That seems like a good path to work down at this point. I would like to keep working on getting more iron and stuff, but I think that this is going to make more sense. To do that, we need to be growing trees. I need to be getting the sticky resin, so we need to be doing the stripping manually as much as possible. We do have loads of dirt, so I'm not too worried about that. I'm going to put a full stack of dirt over here in our reserve chest. Let's see. For this kiln, the kiln block itself needs 5, 6, 7, 8 mud bricks blocks for it. So that's 4. So it needs 8. And then this needs another 28. So we need 36 mud bricks. So we need a total of 144 packed mud bricks. And 288 balls of mud. Ultimately, a little over a stack of dirt converted into... that's a terrible... That's the better one. 72 packed mud. We want that plus... Okay, there we go. That should show, in theory, the 72 dirt, but I don't see it. I guess because it's in my hands already. That should be our 72 dirt that we need to convert. Okay. Let's stick those in here. Where's the bowl? We need this to grow. Watch out, Valve. She'll throw you out. Okay, we got that. Oh, right. I have to make this into the other version. Okay. So we have 264 more of that we need. It's not going to take a while or anything. Okay. That's 10 ingots of zinc. That's pretty nice. Would like it more if it was 10 ingots of iron at this point, but... let's toss that in to make plates, because I know we need the plates. Go get that one going. Can't wait till we get better sources of water. It will be very nice. Dinner time! Nom nom. What you gonna have? Do, do. Dunno. We need more saplings in here. That feels like a decent amount of string and stuff for the moment. Oh, there went our axe. I wonder. Iron axe. That's not the type of axe that I think I want. 256 durability versus 96 durability. I wonder if it's worth spending the iron on a better axe at this point. Might be worth it. McDonald's, if the drive-thru isn't 12 miles long. I wouldn't expect it to be at this time. I think when this axe breaks, we make a iron one. Oh, huh. Like, why didn't that work? Why didn't my vein mining work right? McDonald's, my work is stupid. Okay. This is the... dirt for continued process, or for continued mud making. Oh, I need better heat sources that don't require the furnace to be running. I think we still need, looks like we need 9 more straw, which we can make from the tree bark. Okay, we've cleared a stack of packed mud balls. And once we're done with the mud balls, then we need a whole pile. We need 18 buckets of water. Need 18 buckets of water for that phase. Do, do, do. All right. I don't need this tiny pile of flint, I don't think. We only needed that to make the fire starters. I do need 2 iron plates, which I think I currently have sitting over here. But I also need a screw. So that means I need to cut this down. So I still need to make another iron plate. We are getting low on saplings. I think if we make a couple of crooks... Come on, grow. Okay, so... do I have the iron to make more? Not currently. I would need to process more materials to get more iron to make an iron thing. Pupstar, welcome in. How are you tonight? Welcome in to this madness. We are currently... this is our second session in this StarTech hard mode. Dry up the sapling till it gets big and girthy. Yes, totally. We finished Descent into Madness, page of the quest book, and we're sort of working our way through this page. Right now, my goal is to get to a coke oven, but first I need to make a kiln in order to start making the parts for it. But I really need to get a better source of fuel. And that means coke oven at this stage to make charcoal in a more effective way. Overloaded with StarTech and have been brain dead since. Are you also playing hard mode, or are you playing... and have you updated to Theta? Or started on Theta? I did not put a sapling down. This fuel can go in here. Coke tastes better when it's cold. No, this Coke I need it hot. Well, that's a funny thing to leave. So there is a option in the when you install the pack. There's a script in the base directory called pack mode switcher, and that lets you change the way the game is laid out, change the mode of the game to be either the default or hard mode, which is what I have this one on. Or you can also start on the desert planet Abydos instead of starting on as a skyblock. Abydos and default are basically the same progression, but Abydos lets you kind of skip the whole building skyblock platform stuff in favor of just having all the desert you want. Sand and other resources are really easy as a side effect. I mean, doing this just makes GTNH look easy, so I don't know why you're so obsessed with GTNH when I'm already playing something harder. Yeah, so if you just launch it normally, you get the default mode, which is the regular quest book, starting with the pure sky block and everything. Regular is definitely not easy by any stretch, but if you compare... Oh, let's see. What's a good thing to compare? Well, I mean, if you look at the quest book to begin with, I only have 5 pages in my quest book here, and hard mode, basically, current hard mode content goes through EV tier, is what it's got currently. The next update is theoretically going to be expanding hard mode, although with the dev changes, that's still up in the air. But yeah, it's potentially adding more to here. But this is as far as it goes, and this is probably, I mean, depends on how quickly I can accelerate some of this when I get to some automation. These first 2 pages are considerably less advanced than the very first page in the regular book, I think. Because this is not even really... This page doesn't even get me to any kind of electrical power. This doesn't even get me to steam, actually. I don't even really get steam until up in here. Yeah, it's... Yeah, the default is a lot already. Especially with the Theta update adding in yet another layer of Stargates. So now there's 3 layers of Stargates to build. Alright, so this also needs on the top of it 4 of those. I could start finding a place for this, but I don't have that much. I have 1 mud brick. I need space. I need space. I don't have space. let's, instead of burning up this batch, let's start making some more slabs to expand this area. Hard mode also does not get infinite water sources at all. I don't even get aqueous accumulators. First page gets to ULV. Yeah, like, this is the first multi-block, which technically was at the end of the first page, but this is the only multi-block that I've got available. Hard mode also hard requires a lot of... I guess technically might not hard require, but effectively requires a whole bunch of create things as well. Right now I've got a create saw and a press to make plates a little bit more efficiently. Okay, so this... I guess I should probably run copper. I also do not have a way to make a cobble gen quite yet. There might be a way at some point, but I haven't even looked for updates on that one. Alright, so let's take a break from making mud to expanding our platform here. Let's see. Good job, me. I would love to have a building wand. I think I just said that too, but I really would. Thank you for that follow, Devil Mouse. Welcome in. Bowl. I don't have a sapling down. That's a bad idea. That's 17. That's a fair number. Okay. Brick form. Okay, we need buckets of water to make the next part of that. First taste of anything similar to Greg was Staytech Industries, but then... well, it's got corrupted. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, this is... you might be able to do that for a while. It does get to a point where it just takes more time than you might want just to get the parts for each machine. I don't know how deep into Greg you've gone. I guess how far into what power level did you get to on the other pack? I'm trying to think. It sounds familiar. I don't know if I played that specific pack or not, but it sounds kind of familiar. It might be one that I looked at and decided not to play, perhaps. I don't know for sure. Um, I know I haven't played to completion on StarTech in a while, a little over a year. Last year, Llama Boy and I were doing a playthrough and got through the classic Stargate. I think it was... I think Ada was the version that we were playing on at the time. I think Zeta released shortly after, like, maybe shortly before we were wrapping up the Stargate. I know there was an update right around the time that we finished the Stargate. This can go in here to make water faster. This axe is gonna break. That's not what I wanted to do at all. That's a lot of axes. Well, I won't run out of axes for a little while. Let's not accidentally modify my growing grounds here. Yeah, ULV, then LV, then MV, HV. I guess, is that the furthest... Accidentally, yes. Is that the furthest you've gone in any of the Greg Tech packs? Yeah, it's a good start. I mean, it's can be easy to underestimate just how big and time-consuming any Greg Tech pack is. Hobbies prepared you for the grind? What's your hobby? Besides suffering. Over here. These packs are definitely no joke on the time commitment. More mud. Hobby's YouTuber. 100% each pack he plays in one video. One took 2 years to make. I mean, the thing is, I know you're shaking your head at it, but current StarTech, I think, is maybe not quite the same in terms of number of the total time between tiers and some stuff like that, but in terms of complexity, I think current StarTech is easily rivals GT&H in terms of complexity, if not exceeds in some ways. I think the layering. So one of the things that is I'm pretty sure new. I'm aware of the hair being pulled out, yes. I think one of the things new to StarTech Theta is the machine layering, where basically... actually, a good way of looking at it is looking at how recipes like this work. So in Create, you have some things that are these recipe sequences where you basically have a part gets deployed onto something, and then it gets pressed, and then it gets something else added to it, and so forth down the line. The latest update to StarTech has layered recipes in some of the machines that work kind of along these lines, but in a single machine. And as the way I understand it, because I haven't done it yet, but the way I understand it is you can't just put all of the ingredients for all of the processes, all of the layers for a recipe in the machine at once. You have to put just the parts for that one step, and then it will run that step, and then you put the parts for the next step, and so forth down the line. But if you put everything in, I think it breaks. I don't think it will run the recipe. And that's something that's kind of new to... I think that's new to Theta 1. I don't think that was in the prior release at all. I know it was not a thing when we played. And that is something I don't think any of the GT&H machines do. That I think adds a significant amount of complexity in terms of automating it. This water is so slow. So slow on the water. Okay, so I need to keep growing these trees because we need this stuff. More machines, control distribution and timing. Yeah, that's the thing. Very nicely done, Llama Boy. This... could add more water making, but I still can't keep more water making effectively supplied, I don't think. X. Okay. Really? Okay, so I want this to go in here. I could really use... I could really use automation. No. Every time I get hydrated, Pupstar has to hydrate as well. New requirement. And every time I get hydrated, Llama Boy has to hydrate twice. That's the rules. Yeah, I would say you probably need to do some hydration. Okay, we're getting a nice supply of this charcoal pellets. That's good. Okay, let's turn that off. Toss that over there to make into planks. This effort that we're going through right now is just to make a total of 36 of these mud bricks that we need to make this kiln. Just to give an idea on what it takes on this. Counterpoint to GT and HP and harder. Like, I will say that some of the multi-blocks in GT&H are definitely bigger, although there are some very large multi-blocks in StarTech at this point. And that can definitely, from a resource standpoint, is definitely a factor. I mean, there's also the infernal mobs, too. I mean, there are things in both that I would say are significantly more challenging than the other. I think in terms of total content volume, there's potentially more total things in GT&H. I mean, assembly line is not hard to automate with just purely applied energistics anyway. I don't know how much you remember exactly how we did the automation on StarTech last year. I'm using I was using basically that on MPE prior to MPE deciding that it wanted to keep me from progressing. That was the wrong button. We missed. And I didn't get any of the planks. No! Well, that happened. Reasons? Vein mining is dangerous in Skyblocks. Chat and hacks at the same time. Thank you for that follow, Pupstar. Welcome in. Can't believe I just did that. I mean, the worst part is not that it happened at all. The worst part is that I lost the material. If I'd still managed to pick up the planks in the process, then okay, whatever. But that I lost all of the planks or all the slabs in the process. That's the worst part, because it's a pain. I didn't exactly dig down. I was intending to break one of my 2-layer dual slabs so that I could get a slab to set the filter. I didn't say I was smart. I think there's clear evidence to the contrary on that count. I feel I am reasonably competent in the technical aspects of the complex modded Minecraft packs like this. Basic mechanics, on the other hand, are clearly not a strong suit. That's a shame. It's a shame because of all the material. That's not gonna work. Mobs are turned off. That's not gonna work. We're still on hard mode for that. Still gives or hard difficulty because that's what gives us the food requirements. But the mob spawning is now turned off. Alright, so that gets that part done. Now I just need my nice little borders back. Can't believe I did that. Not having a vein mineable base would be nice, but that's a future me problem. I don't know if what I want to do with I don't know what I want to do from a building standpoint. Let's see. Let's continue our watering of dirt. Summoning command that bypasses normal spawn. So I have in the past done interactive style things like that. Getting rusty because I need my fix. What is my fix? This is supposed to be... Yes. I need my Jet 2 lizard.
Right now, you can save £50 per lizard. That's £200 off for a lizard. You're full.
Definitely missing the Jet 2 lizard. Okay, we are not holding down Vein Miner. I didn't die in the process, so there's that. Building out new areas is always a fun challenge. Almost got the mud done. This is gonna break. Pizza. Need better music. What do you have against my music? My music is fantastic. My music selection... My music is unimpeachable magic. Who doesn't like Werewolves in London? Who wouldn't like Arlo Guthrie's masterpiece, Alice's Restaurant? More of this. Oh, we're out of straw. Do I have more straw? I do have more straw in here. Okay. More here. Oh, look at that. Whoa, whoa. Hello. People who wrote Sweet Home Alabama didn't like Sweet Home Alabama, wouldn't like Arlo Guthrie's Alice's Restaurant? Why wouldn't they like Arlo Guthrie's Alice's Restaurant? There's nothing in Sweet Home Alabama that's against that, is there? I can't think of anything in Sweet Home Alabama that would not be... Oh, werewolves. Yeah, but the werewolves are in London, so it's fine. Almost done with the watering of the dirt to make mud. I'm not vein mining anywhere close to the base right now. I know it will vein mine the base and not. I honestly was intending to hold shift when I was cutting this, not the vein mine button. I just literally had the wrong button held down. My intent had nothing, was not to do... I was not intending to vein mine anything, let alone the base. Three more. Let's see. Alright, we got 26 copper ingots. Actually, 45 copper ingots. I guess we can do some lead. No, we should do zinc, because we need the zinc to make the... andesite alloy. Do. Okay, so we need one more. One more bowl of water to finish the mud, and then we need 18 buckets of water to make the mud bricks. Okay, the dirt has been watered. What a weird phrase. Attention, the dirt has been watered. And no, we're not talking about just going outside and peeing on it. Or maybe we are. I need to make this into packed mud. Okay, then we take this and we go framed. And now we just need to make... Now we just need buckets and buckets of water. I think I looked at this earlier, but I don't remember what the recipe was. 3 iron plates. I feel like that's actually a really good idea to make so that we don't have a wooden bucket wearing out. Now, to make me paranoid in game with a different type of explosion. The sound of machines exploding. I guess I need to... Why would that make me paranoid in game? It'll make me confused. Okay, so we need to do our... Oh, actually, we already have a bunch of flint, so I don't need to go scavenge more flint at the moment. Do, 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 do. Those saplings that got put in there. I probably could use expanding this chest to have more space, but that's a later problem. Okay, that's all set up fine. I'm gonna need another iron hammer soon. Do. Time for another sifting party. Wow, that looked like almost like I knew what I was doing. Scrolling right through them and all. Let's just toss all of these in here. Then we'll take the nuggets. The sink goes in here. Let me guess. Hold on. Wait until I guess it. Does it involve not vein mining the material that makes up the floor of the base?
No touchy. No
No touchy. Got it. Thank you for that advice. It was very helpful. Okay, so this... We have 3 of the 6 we need for our new hammer. And then we need 6 more to make the iron bucket. No touchy the vein minery. Got it. We have enough, so I'm going to go ahead and toss 6 in here. Do. We just heard Werewolves of London. That. Okay, we have an actual real bucket that won't break in like 20 uses. All right. With this, we can make the furnace.
I found out the source of my problems. The bad news is it's me.
Yep, accurate. So for this, we need this, which we need this. Then we need... Of course, we need more cobblestone, because why wouldn't we need more cobblestone? Um, 8 ingots, cool. We got 3 nuggets here. I should probably take 2 of these to make nuggets. Keep the 6 to make a new hammer. Go hydrate pine. I kind of like the way this is looking right now, but it's so small scale for what we're going to need. I don't know how... I have no idea how I want to lay out stuff, platform and everything else wise, for this playthrough. Fire bricks to make... Fire bricks for the primitive ore factory. Clean room bees? Like bees that you had to put in a clean room? That would be kind of weird. We got water available again. Let's make some lead here. Okay, so I need stone or cobblestone. Press those a little bit as we go. I guess I just need to make... do this process a little bit and get some cobblestone this way. Can I saw this into... I can't use the saw that way. Ah, that's a shame. Okay, so furnace. Okay. Okay. Aw. Whatever am I gonna do? I broke another axe. That's definitely not what we want. I don't have a pick. This is very unfortunate. This is a very sad situation. Listen. Just because the wrong block happened to be in the wrong spot at the wrong time. I am totally a pro Minecrafter. I never make I never place blocks in the wrong places, except for when I do, just to intentionally troll chat. Yeah, that's it. I'm trolling chat. It's a skill issue. It's a shame because that's half of a furnace that we just destroyed. Okay, so this... Oh, we need 5, and I need 2 plates and a screw. I have the screw, don't I? Yeah, I have the screw. I need to process more stuff through to iron. Which ultimately is going to involve getting more... going through and sifting up more dirt and stuff. Boy, I wish I had a better way of doing that part. This part is so painful right now. And I don't see any foreseeable spot where it gets easier anytime soon. Oh. We get the charcoal pile igniter. That's fun. That's fun. This concept is something that I first saw on Terraform Attack, where to make charcoal on Terraform Attack, this is the general concept, although there's not a specific block that does it. You basically just bury the logs in dirt or other materials. This apparently requires a brick floor. 949. You can build a pretty big igniter that way. Or very big log pile. And you just need a ton of logs to fill it. Okay, we have the bricks. Now we just need the iron to make the actual kiln part. Alright. I wonder... Harvester. This mechanical harvester, what does that entail? Iron plates, andesite casing. That doesn't seem so too terribly bad to make. Okay. I don't know if we can make super glue to build a contraption like this. Mechanical bearing. Contraption actors. Mechanical plow. Just breaks blocks. Interesting. Breaks tile entities, I guess, technically. Oh, it's a snow shovel. Um, I was hoping that this harvester thing would show me like a tree farm. Create tree farm. Mechanical saw. Ah, so this uses a saw to chop the trees down. And the other option is to do some crazy minecart things with giant stuff bridged onto it as a giant thing. I mean, I have a saw. I don't necessarily want to use the saw that I have for this purpose, but I might look into making a create tree farm somewhat soon. Let's see. Wool. White wool. Okay, so I can use string to make wool, which I can use to make the sail components to drive a basic tree farm. So what I would need for that purpose is a mechanical bearing. Please do be typing. Windmill bearing, mechanical bearing, which I can make this. This is relatively easy to make. Glue. To make super glue to actually build out a machine, though, that is not something that we are anywhere remotely close to. So I don't know if I can actually build a proper thing without that. But we might start making some of the pieces to try. Um... Alright, we're making progress on that part. I guess I need to just do... I need to work on getting the additional iron that we need. And I'm going to need to do more... crooking to get more saplings going. Alright, so then we make coarse dirt. Neighborhood kitty is being very cute by swatting at bugs that are flying by the window. Very silly kitty. Very silly, lazy kitty lately, because I think he's too used to getting fed now. I don't think he's doing as much hunting as he should be doing as an outdoor kitty. He's not my kitty. He's just a random neighborhood kitty. Whoops, I need this. Yes, exactly. Exactly, kitty. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and dump these all in here first. Let's drop that. Get this in first. Make more dirt. Sieve more dirt. We get 34 cobblestone on this batch. Deliberately vein mine that. Doo-doo-doo. I think I have the parts to, or enough iron to make the kiln controller now. Any other bits and pieces missing? Doesn't look like it. I think we'll do 2 more plates right now. Then we get this stuff. Kiln. There's the kiln block. Sticks can go in there. We need saplings over here. Do. I should make another scythe. Because we're low on string. Crook. More of those would be fine. And another axe bites the dust. Now we have more saplings to toss in here. Do. Do. I feel like I need more wood components, so let's start making planks and stuff out of that. Making progress, slow as it may be. Okay, so this 3x3 that's in the center. That's not exactly what I was hoping for, because I can't place the kiln block at the moment. Okay, we got we got 8 more iron ingots. We're rich now. Very, very rich. Okay, kiln block goes here. That's what this mess... Oh yeah, it needs a campfire in the middle. I need to make another campfire. It's always something. Alright, so campfire. That. Go. Does the campfire need to be lit? Probably does. I don't know if I want to light this right now, because I don't know if it will end up burning out. Last thing I would need is to have the campfire in it burn out before I even get the whole thing built. On the other hand, though, these aren't terribly expensive, so let's... I want to see how these work anyway. Okay, just one shot on the... They're one-time use on the block that's getting lit on fire. I'm sure that a fire burning in the middle of a all-wood platform is no problem whatsoever. I cannot foresee any possible scenario where this will cause problems, especially not from embers being tossed out of this onto the floor. That definitely will not cause any problems. I hope. It shouldn't. Okay, so we need this water situation to continue accelerating, ideally. Ideally, a better way of cutting down trees would be really nice. Listen, you're not wrong. Imagine having a chainsaw. That would be amazing. Almost another chunk worth of platform. Flame. Okay, so... let's see. 3 plus a stack worth more water buckets to go here. I wonder what... No, can't burn that. Can we smoke? No, that's not... Does this light me on fire? Doesn't light me on fire, but it does hurt. Had to check. Can I stick these on? No. Can't really do much with this, this fire here. Gives us some nice light. I wonder if I kind of want to do this on like a cobble section or something just to have a better... Hang on. So that's heat 2. It is better than not, but not as much as the furnace being on. I guess I could also clear this, because I don't need that recipe tree up anymore. This is probably... Campfires aren't too bad to make. This might be a way to get water handled a little better. Let's do this. Let's make coarse dirt. Let's make some cobblestone. We'll make cobble slabs for this purpose. We'll go over here. Now, the only challenge here is I can't undo any cobblestone that I do this with, but let's have... I don't think I need the cobblestone for this purpose, but I feel like it just makes a little bit of sense to have the hot stuff, the hot campfires. Oh, I should have done this as top slabs instead of bottom slabs. Well, that's just some cobble wasted. I could have just used full cobble blocks with that setup. And then we'll make some campfires. We'll make some campfires. We'll put the crucible over here. And I might even move our tree growing over into this area. And free up some space in this that I'm using here. Campfires. 5 campfires. So let's do... Let's aim for 6 of them total, I guess. And we'll just set these up this way. I think that will make sense. Then I don't have to constantly be trying to keep stuff cooking in the ovens to keep making water at anywhere reasonable of a pace. Let's see. Does this tell me how much water? 150 millibuckets from that. Leaves have 200, so if I make... If I make shears, I can easily get several stacks of stuff that way. But that's also expensive to make shears. So maybe that's not the play. I mean, I'm going to need shears before too awfully long anyway. Let's take this out. Put those side by side. Put the crafting bench. Here, I guess. And we're going to take a quick break here in a moment. It's only heat 2, not heat 4, but I still feel like that's a better play overall. I need tiny piles of flint. And we've got some string. I need to saw. But let's do that for a moment. I will be back in just a minute. All right. Let's see, where were we? We were making fire starters. I need a saw. Thought I heard the fire getting out of control there for a second. Let's see here. I probably should just start building... I may have also just let a bunch of planks despawn over here. I'm not entirely sure. I should just switch to building everything with upper plank or upper slabs instead of lower. Since I have mobs off anyway, pushes them slowly towards the edge of the platform. You wouldn't dare. Crafting bench, planks, glue, or I can do the world interaction thing. Saw, axe, knife, canvas. Saw. Because it placed the wrong orientation. Can I not get that to place the right orientation that way? Or is it because... Is it because it was already chopped down? I can't make a crafting bench from one that's already been chopped down? Oh, it has to be... I see. It has to be... It has to have its bark to make a crafting bench. Nonsense. You would never... Knife. Axe, saw, knife. Knife, saw, or axe, saw, knife. This. There we go. Okay, so that's making progress. We need a layer above, then we need the plus, and then the striped logs on, or stripped logs on top. So we just have 56 more packed mud bricks to make into those. Can I make... How many ladders can I make here? I broke... Oh, that was the older hammer. Let's just finish that. Because I'm going to need ladders to climb this thing as I'm building it. We need to go get our planks before they despawn. I guess this platform, we're still going to build lower slabs for most of it. And we'll maybe start building newer expansions on upper slabs, or upper, on the full block instead of the half block. Let's close in this area so we can have relative safety to get around the sapling melting area. Have a scythe. Had a scythe. Okay. I feel like we should move this effort to a different area. Where makes sense, I guess. I guess this will do. Oh, I have wood pulp that I can stuff in here too. That was very loud fire. It's also ever so slightly different fire than this fire. Well played. Well attempted. Okay, so getting the kiln online will ultimately let us make fire bricks, glass, and the coke oven bricks towards getting our coke oven. Coke oven bricks. Cool. Coke oven bricks need concrete again. I love making concrete.
I'm not touching you.
She's touching me.
I'm not touching you.
You're touching me.
Not touching.
So we're gonna make concrete again. I love it. Love making the concrete. Pizza. At least we're making water faster. Let's see. We can make one more of these campfires. Knife. Axe. Saw. Knife. Light it. Stuff dirt in it. Slightly too salty. Generally, I think the target is enough salt for for flavor, but not so much that you're really tasting the salt. Mud bricks. Climb, please. Yeah, that's right. That goes up there. The front of it, or that center front is done. I should probably get more trees going, because burning through saplings like nobody's business. Use up this wood pulp that we have. Let's see. What can we do with Drunken Sailor? We're about to break another axe. More anchovies. I don't think I've ever actually tried anchovies, and I have basically no desire to try anchovies. No interest in tasting little fish. But I generally don't like fish anyway, so... let's see. Four more buckets of water to finish this kiln. Okay, that's... We need more crooks. Mm-hmm. Do. I think we need 2 more buckets of water. And we'll have this kiln completed. Almost there. You're scared? Scared of what? What's scared? DM just said they'll be openly plotting this upcoming session for D&D. I mean... that depends a little on who you're... what kind of DM that you're playing with. For the tabletop RPGs that I play, most of them are all... pretty much all with D-Pain. Which, Llama Boy, if you want to give D-Pain a shout-out, that would be a cool thing to do. To say crazy is expected is an understatement. They've mastered 3.5e. One block away. Over 1 terabyte of books, resources, and notes. See, I honestly have not played a lot of D&D myself. Most of what I have played has been other games. Pretty much all of the RPGs that I've done have also been, for lack of a better phrase, for show purposes, not specifically just for me to play on my own. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm familiar enough with the different tiers. I'm not as in a general sense. I don't have deep understanding of all of the things that are in 3.5 versus 5 and otherwise. I know a lot of players say 3.5 is the best D&D. However, for me, I'll be able to see. Call of Cthulhu is the one that I play the most. And at some point, I do plan on running a pre-written campaign. I've got a couple of them, including Horror on the Orient Express. I have not gotten around to figuring out or getting that that going. I do also have Shadows of the Demon Lord, which, as I understand it to be, the offshoot of 3.5 that 5 could have been. And another one that is very interesting is Traveler. And these are, because I like, for games like this, I like the physical books. So I have physical books for a lot of these. Whoops. That was interesting. I don't know why the, I guess those were ready and harvested that way? I'm glad it didn't put out the, campfires. That would have been terrible. Let's see. This goes here. Structure incomplete. What is incomplete about this structure? What is... What's incomplete? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I can't reach. That's unfortunate that we lost a piece because it decided not to... It still isn't making. Why isn't it making? What is, Strip jungle logs? I have this. What miss? Campaign is built on the foundation at the end of your first campaign. Forge the bone and muscles, breath of the campaign's world, yeah. Why? What? We've got a campfire? What is the problem? I guess I should look at making a flint pick, because apparently we got problems here. I mean, that all looks the way that it's supposed to, right? What is... Okay, these are supposed to be stripped jungle wood. Stripped jungle log. Ah, I see. 3 stripped jungle logs make... Or 4 stripped jungle logs make 3 stripped jungle wood. Make a way up here. And this. Ow. There we go. Now it formed. Reawakened gods were... You are a reawakened god that's written in the world's history as a dreadlord. Ha. That's always a danger of characters that might seem overpowered in some way. So that's that. So I think we can use this to make chests full of ADHD. A loom table. A shepherd's workbench. Interesting. Don't know what all that's going to do for us, but I'm sure we'll eventually find out. Alright, so kiln done. I'm still debating if the iron crook makes sense. It feels like it's just another burn on iron that I can't afford at the moment. I wonder if I just, for the pressing like that, if I just need a block for it to press against and not like any specific block. This doesn't show any specific kind of block under it. But I think we need... This looks like we need to actually have the mixer... Okay, so time to start figuring out this mixer. A whisk. We need... plate, 2 rings. Well, I guess we can find out now how that works. Can I use a piece of dirt for this purpose? I apparently can. I made the advancement. Bonk. Okay, so we got a ring. We need 2 rings. We need some... We're going to go ahead and get the other ring made while we have this set up. This way. We're going to need some plates. We need a plate. We're going to need 3 more plates because we need the rods. Okay, let that go. Um... Let's get more... Whoops. I need to get more stuff to build out the platform here. Do a little bit of waiting around while we get stuff built here. But I need more room on this area that I'm doing create stuff so I can not worry about losing stuff over the edge. We're definitely going to be having some major changes to this area as we go. Let's go ahead and do this. I don't think I need the basin there at the moment. Do. Okay. That's a nice transition. And this is the edge of the chunk. So this chunk is going to be top of the block on the full block side. Instead of half block. This is probably enough for the moment. Let's clear that. We need 2 of those to go through. Okay, so that should be all we need for the whisk. Oh, andesite alloy. Then the mixer. And then I need shafts. Do I not have more shafts? This... Oh, I need the piston extension pole. Oh, cogwheels. Okay, so I do... Oh, no, that's only two. Or it makes two of them, so that's fine. I have more gears. Okay, we have our mixer. That doesn't work that way, because that's not actually, that's a gear on that end, not the... Okay, so how do we hook this up? Because I have this all horizontal spinny now. I guess I need another pair of those. I need to make another set of shaft. I need to make a crafting bench over here. Uh... Cool, let's get this growing. Let's just put the crafting bench in the floor right here for now. I want to make more of these. Alright, so if I do this... Do I need to have that as a large cogwheel to make these interact at the angle? I bet I do. I bet I do. Okay, so... Cog. Copycat large cogwheel. Okay, interesting. Okay, so let's take this. Take that one off. Put this on here. It's not where that was supposed to go. Does it have to be two big ones to do the 90-degree? Well, I mean, that's sort of what I was looking to get, but not on that orientation. That's what I want, but I need this up higher to accept the, or to do the, task I'm looking for. If I put this here... That's not what I want. That's what I'm looking for. Is that where it needs to be? That doesn't look quite right. I guess I could put... Hang on, I know what I can do. If I put this here, then this can go here. There, it works. It appears it's not rotating with enough speed. So apparently we need to get some more speed. Let's see. I didn't want to get into this complicated, or this, not even really complicated, this far into create on such small available resources to build with. Okay, so... I guess that would be okay to have that direction change. I just need to... Okay, that's still not enough speed. Do I have more gears already made? I don't think I do. Let's get our recipe plank. So what we're gonna need to do here besides this part, I need a lot more space to work with, at least initially. I would like to get the power unified so it's a single, or at least a more combined available power. But that, oh, excuse me, that's a ways out. Do I not have... I thought I still had more shaft parts. I guess not. We're going to need to make more andesite alloy soon, which is a bit of a pain. This... Okay, so we have that. There we go. That's even at the height I wanted it at. But we are at the chunk border, which is not as desirable as I would like, but such is life. We're just going to start building that chunk too. It's fine. Alright, so we now have our mixer. Where... There's the mixer. So this we need to mix canvas, sand, and sticky resin. I don't think I have any sand hanging around. So to make sand, we're going to have to... Do I have any... I do have enough stones. Okay. I want to see... I'm doing this mostly because I want to see it work. Okay, so we throw in sand. Where'd the canvas go? Oh wait, no, that's not canvas, that's straw. I need to actually make canvas. Get that. One of those. One of these. Got a little extra in the recipe, but I guess it's okay with that. Okay, we got our sandpaper. So the sandpaper lets us refine materials. Let's see what all this can do. It's mostly for the rose quartz. Okay, so... And that will be for over here. Pig iron dust. We need to be heating... so I need to make... In order for that, we still have to make this basic burner, which is a bunch of lead rods and lead plates. I think we have lead that we can make. So how much lead did that need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is enough. I wonder if I move... Number one, if I combine... If I shorten the shaft down and switch this all up so that it's over here, and then rechange the direction back, the horizontal, so I can use it over here. That seems like an awful lot of effort, actually. It would be nice to be faster, but that's, I think, a later problem, really. I know there's, like... There's parts specifically for speed adjustment and everything else, but I don't think we can make those quite yet. Cool, I made a block of lead. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so if I look at create... that's like power-related things. Motors. All the train things. Smokestacks. I mean, it could be really fun to have create trains running around doing stuff, but also very unnecessary for skyblock purposes. Train stations. Brass tunnels for the filter-related things. Andesite funnels. Need iron foil. Which that's easy enough to make. It's multiple steps, but it's easy enough to make at this point. Andesite funnels can only extract single items. Brass funnels can extract up to a stack. Okay. Things that we don't specifically need at this point. Okay, so this will get us everything we need for the basic burner. Well, that's gone. Okay, so we have our burner. Burner's going to be here. We're going to put this as lower half just so we can fit. And we can access it. That's not at all what I wanted to do, but it looks cool. Okay, so we have this on top. I do wonder if it will keep going, how long it will keep going, things like that. But we need charcoal dust. Charcoal dust and iron dust. Can we get this from... Welling charcoal... I don't think we can make this yet because we don't have the ability to make actual charcoal yet. So I think the pig iron piece... Why does it show it needs glass? Why is glass a prerequisite? So it will stay lit as long as it has fuel. So we're probably going to have to make a bunch more fire starters to keep this, to relight this thing when we need it. I think at this point we've basically done what we can on this section over here. I guess we can probably work towards making these refined stone bricks. More concrete to make. Which, we can make concrete, it's just a pain. And then we need iron plates and stuff to make this blast furnace, which has a whole pile of recipes, but I don't know what specifically we're looking for it. I guess it probably is needed for... Looks like it's needed for the pig iron, maybe for making brass early. I feel like one of the things we really... Those shooting stars are kind of cool. One of the things we really need is a better tree farm setup. So I think what might make sense in that regard... So basically there's a few things that were sort of... that are struggle points as far as progression at the moment. One is materials like iron and similar. Just because we have to do all the sifting for that, we're quite a ways away from being able to do anything with that, I think. I don't know about making a create tree farm, if that is something that is doable. I'm going to do some research on that before next stream. I might even prototype something in a different save just to see what parts I actually need. I think we're going to be wrapping things up here for tonight shortly. This is cool. I mean, it's this... It doesn't really do much, but it looks kind of cool to me. Let's make that cut some more. Okay, there's the chunk edge. It'll be cool when we have a more proper system that actually is distributing power and making more power than these two tiny little things are able to produce. I don't know. I don't think we have anything that we can use to act as like chains or anything to combine power. We could certainly have like a line of them all in a row on one shaft that would be that fine for that purpose. And from that, I could then easily use a couple of cogs to move it around. So I think to-do list wise, that might be the next thing to work on, is doing some restructuring of how this power is set up. Just so that we can try to get the RPMs ramped up some. That does yield less available stress for it available. Where's the stressometer thingamabobs? Oh, I can't make the vibrating table? Or the centrifuge? I can't make any of the Create Vintage stuff, I don't think, on Expert. No lathe. But we can make the chain conveyors. This is something that I've seen that looks interesting and could be entertaining, is these chain conveyors and the frog ports and stuff like that to send the create logistics piece, basically, that I want to play with at some point. Stressometer, this is what I was looking for. It's a off-craft of the speedometer, We need to have glass panes. So we could saw a glass block to get panes. So that's actually quite doable. I guess, let's see. Glass in the kiln. We need glass dust, which is mixing flint dust with quartz sand. So I guess let's see about making some glass real quick. I don't know if it makes sense to spend resources on the speedometer right now, but I want to at least make some glass. To do that, we need to make more sand, and we need to grind some flint. Let's make a couple glass here. Let's see. Trying to sort through my overfull pockets here. Okay, so now I just need to get... Where's my scratchy device here? I need to scratch up some flint. Does this have a repair? I can repair it with another one. That's not ideal method of repair. I wonder what sorts of enchants would be... Oh, actually, you know, mending would be amazing on one of these. On this thing. At least for a manual use one. I don't think it would... I don't know if it would help for the... whatever it's called. The scavenging... Primitive scavenging thing. Okay, so let's make this into sand. Then we go and we turn that into quartz. We mix it up. And then we take this with some charcoal pellets. A minute per block of glass. It's only a little slow. That's a decent chunk of the top done. Where do I get rose quartz from? Ah. Redstone infused gem. So redstone and nether quartz to get rose quartz. That's gonna be really slow. That's gonna be a really slow process to get much rose quartz early. Because it wants 12 redstone plus another quartz for each one. Yikes. Alright. We now have glass available. Porcelain clay. Small pile of ashes, bone meal, and clay balls. Okay, so that's that path. What is this? Ah, charcoal is. Oh, okay. I thought this was a glass dependency on the pig iron. It's actually the charcoal way down here. Okay, that makes more sense that that line is coming from that way. I don't like how some of these are aligned where they stack on each other that way. But such is the way of life. Okay, so progression-wise, we have to work our way to the coke oven to progress that with that part. I want to better automate our trees, our wood production, because right now there's a lot of things that are manual bottlenecks. I can only really effectively do so much. But we need more saplings and other tree materials to make water. Let's see, crucible. Jungle crucible usage. That doesn't show. There we go. Crucible melting, wood pulp, leaves, plant fibers. Okay, and saplings of various types. I was hoping there would be an option to melt other food-related things, like other farming type of things. Pulp to make cardboard and water. Heat ice. This suggests that there would be a fluid spring. This suggests that there should be infinite water sources, but there's not. Stronger primitive pump. That doesn't help me. Making water. Industrial pump. ULV makes 3 buckets per second. Okay, so I guess one of the quests leads us to a pump that normally... Let's see, where'd it go? There's the treated wood part. Primitive pump. This doesn't say what this actually ends up doing for us. Maybe this makes water from nothing, but normally, I wonder if this just needs water under it? Pump hatch. Derivative output for a water pump. I wonder if this one does not actually need water the same way that some of the other types do. Like in Monty Factory, I'm pretty sure that has to be built on, like, directly above water for it to work. But maybe that's not the case here. In which case, this would be our solution to water, but we just need treated wood. Oh, and we need the mechanical crafter stuff, so we're a ways away from having that available to us, but I guess that will be helpful when we can get there. There's a lot of stuff that we are a long ways away from. Well, I mean, it's progress being made. Let's see. We need to get some update screenshots here. Let's see. Shaders are not on, so it was cooperative. I forgot that shader. So now shaders. Well, no, now shaders are disabled. Let's do this. Let's go. That. Still surprised I'm going. I'm just kind of. I'm brainstorming and it's it hurts. I'm brainstorming and it hurts. This is what it comes down to. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead. Let's hit this button. Let's find a raid target. Because yeah, we are basically just browsing quests and things. Let's see. I think we end up probably doing the typical and going over to Pine. That's not what I thought I clicked. I think the plan is going to be to do more of this tomorrow. I'm hopefully going to... I'm going to try to figure out how I can do a couple of create things maybe to help push us forward a little bit more. That's going to be the plan anyway. For now, though, have a good night, everyone.